Oh, you on top. So, let's just check everything's lined up properly. Yeah, that should be fine. God, what I wouldn't give for a second screen right now. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I do apologise for that. Oh, I am feeling rough today. So please, y'all, bear with me. We want single player. We'd like to load the game, and this is the blind run character create because that's the reroll. Once we get up to or past Nashkel Mines, I'll delete the others because they'll be irrelevant. I don't think I'll be using them. So 11 days and 3 hours. Wow, that's going some. So we have. What do we have? Yep, let's load it in and let's see what we've got.
The city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
Right, so now
Not a problem.
we need to have a good look around. We will speak to the Mayor of Nashkel, I think is the first person we need to chat to.
With ease.
It's going to take a moment just excuse me, to get my bearings, so bear with me, no pun intended. Y'all allowed to move, biatches. Please do. Please do. Yeah, so we are gonna rearrange my desk slightly. I've moved things around a bit so that I can. In fact, I don't even need that one up. So I can. Oh, whoops. Oh, cool. Wow, you really can zoom in on that. That's not what I meant to do. I clicked on the wrong thing, but. Let's have a look. Well, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I'm just trying to get as much information up on screen as I can. You can go away. We's going to have a good old hunt around. Just make sure there's no places that I can visit.
With ease.
I may well do a save and search and have a look at some of the outlying areas prior to going to Nashkel, just see if there's any more characters worth picking up. We'll search this. I remember I walked all the way around here before and there wasn't really very much to speak of, so... He's locked.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Honestly, she needs to shut the fuck up.
It will be done.
In you go then.
Sheep haven't been putting out lately.
Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy.
It will be done.
Probably get me ass called on, but you know.
you
Oh,
want?
come on then, Emma, when, you know, it's seems to be all you're good for.
Yes?
Can we break it
It will
open?
be done.
No! Oh,
Yep.
dear.
This way.
Well, these are locked. And we can try this one.
I stand ready. It will be done.
Nope. What does she
I care
have
not.
there then?
Hey, get out of me
I'm
way,
gone.
crummy loghead.
Yeah. Winner. Oh, really?
Stand away, citizen!
Yeah. Let's we'll load that bad boy up then. I don't want to get caught. Why did it not load up the? Oh, I must have taken the wrong one. That's fine. Same difference. No, actually, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Load the quick save. There you go. And we can all exit like the happy family that we are. Yum, yum, yum. If I remember correctly, we do have some characters who are fairly close to leveling up. She has a name, so she's probably worth speaking to.
What's your tale?
What could be better than this pristine pastoral setting? We could have a crop, blah blah blah.
What's your tale?
So she doesn't actually have anything to say to us, which I assume, well, not all named characters then would. Well. We carry on regardless. No, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, you freak. Man, the most annoying character in the game. Well, thus far. Can I...
Hey, Hey,
Bugger off.
Hey,
Please leave. So yet another place to visit. So is this the extent of the map? Rather interesting.
It
Is. Oh, you sod off, you freak.
Hey,
We don't have no time for your shenanigans. Who was that? Edwin. I shall speak to him.
Go no further. I require the services of your group.
I would have you kill a witch, the witch Dinah here. She is treacherous, but with your participation, I foresee no difficulty. Will you assist? Why would you have this woman dead? Am I to kill her without knowing? I will not act without knowing the facts. Confidential work. Begone! I have no time for this. Fine. Fine. He's lost.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
And
It will be done.
Avante.
weather's been lousy lately.
With ease.
Weather's been lousy lately.
Yeah, I can't imagine him letting me wanting to steal his stuffs.
What you want?
Weather's been lousy lately.
This way.
Well, what can I say? Nope, nothing else worth doing.
Yes?
So we can try and beat the crap out of this.
With ease.
Nope.
I stand ready.
Then we leave.
It will be done.
Oh. Moo. Isa da mo cow. Since we've got the... It's not so much a river, is it? It's a moat. And even then... Not much of a moat. Why do I feel so rough? Like a dog. Rough like a dog. Get it? I make myself laugh. If it hurt. Only it didn't hurt. Oh. No, you're me. She's very tall, isn't she?
Stand away, citizen! Stand away, citizen!
I will show you justice.
Identify yourselves. We're the party of Thorbjorn. If I can say it properly. Thorbjorn, seeking a place to rest between adventures. You're seeking to resolve troubles? Welcome. All I've heard is rumours and vague suspicions. Our iron is rotten and there is talk of demons in the mines. The lower levels have been all but abandoned until this crisis passes. And then there is the question of Commander... I assume that's pronounced Brage. They have stripped him of that title, but I use it yet. He killed his wife and children in a rage one night, and all who saw him... Oh, then he tore himself away and headed for the hills. He is out there still, and still we mourn. As much for him as for those he's taken. Fie on you now, you have brought tears to the eyes of a soldier. Well, darn tootin'. So, yeah, I've explored the farmsteads. What's as they are.
I will show you justice.
I'll speak to him.
See? Such feats are easy when you learn to focus their energies through the light of Selune.
Let me just try and skip through
My
these.
name is... May I tell you more
get on
about the Order
side
of the
with
Sun
him.
Soul?
Do I have anybody on my team that I don't particularly want at the moment? I don't know. I think I've got a fairly balanced team, so I think it would be premature to...
The Order of the Sun Soul.
Yeah.
I have come... I am not afraid... A Sun Soul...
Yeah.
Save it
Did
for
all this
temple
before,
school,
so...
boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I
sake.
won't waste any more time on you.
I thank you.
There you
It is
go.
not... You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selune and the Sun Soul Monk? Of the inheritors of... The Moon Maiden's reflected radiance inspires us to shine our inner light upon... What more would you like to know? The Order of... With the
No, I
fall
did
of
listen to all these
my
previously.
sect,
I'm
what more would you like
not
to
going
know?
to listen to them all again on this occasion. I don't want him to join me, but let's be nice.
Until we meet again. May you
And
walk
there
in
may
the
or
moon.
may not be a chance for us to interact in the future. Right.
I will show you justice.
No, I need to go
Not a
through the
problem.
door.
It may be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna
So-
slit your throat, I am.
To put it as succinctly as possible, no. Right, well, we'll see how this goes. It's gonna be fun. Wait, what?
Yes?
Why have I left some people behind? Excuse me. Right. let me just load this up, because for some reason,
I will show you justice.
half of my...
It will be done.
It may be a touch unladylike,
There you go.
but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
That's better. I don't want to come in here and not have any... No intrigue in this profession at all.
Can I help you?
I think he'd be better off with a long sword at this range.
Nature's servant awaits.
No, because that seems to get us involved in that as well, so I won't. What I will do, actually, I'll use this opportunity to try and heal 11, 16, 9 of 13. Try and heal Khalid.
Yes?
You're a queer fellow.
Well, she's back a little bit, so...
Uh-huh.
Let's give this a go and see if I get as lucky as I did before. Now, what happened to me there? To Khalid? Rigid thinking. I don't know what that does, but... we shall see.
Yes?
And then hopefully...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
She takes a bonus, so we'll give that a go. Webster Daisy. Oh, we'll try it again.
For the fallen!
What the hell? Let's... held. Ah, I see. So it's... basically stopped me from doing anything. We just have to wait for that to wear off, I think. While we're here, actually, let's see who's close to leveling. Well, he's not far off. He's getting there. Emwyn, almost there.
You've a task?
Wow. That could have gone very bad when she freezes 3 of you like that. Woo! Yeah, as I assume it wears off in time. I suppose we could be having a...
As good as done.
medium shield. Yeah, I'm not so fussed about any of those. Excuse me. So
I
is that
stand
everybody
ready.
now?
Nature's
I'm guessing she
servant
picked that up,
awaits.
didn't she? Does this help? Not significantly. She can wear them. They don't really make any difference though, so I don't really see the point at this stage. Although I can do some identifying since I'm here. That would make as much sense as anything. What else did she pick up? She has got leather armour. I put some studded leather armour down earlier and I wonder whether she can wear that. Perhaps, perhaps not. I am just going to write If I can write it, I will. Let's... I don't know if... The recipient gains the ability to see with infravision just enough for a dwarf would. This effect lasts for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. And let's ping all these over this way and see. I doubt very much you can use some of these, but we'll... I'm just trying to lighten my load slightly. No. Oh, that's handy. Well, leave them with it for the time being. We'll see if we can't sell them on shortly. Hold on to that one because I can probably make use of it later on. That's better, and then hopefully be a little bit less intrusive. Anybody else who can make use of it? I mean, it's not making any difference, is it? So we'll give this to the main character. Hell, just because I can. So what I think we'll do is we'll do some rest and some identifying. Because I think it'll come in handy. Instantly save it here too.
What you want?
Over.
This way.
He's a commoner, therefore nothing to say to moi.
With ease.
Let's have a search about, shall we? Hang on. I just need to... There we go. That's better. That's a bit better.
I have things to do. One not being sitting on me double talking to you.
People are so pleasant. I mean, why wouldn't they be, let's be honest. Can I really be able to try and...
It will be done. I stand ready.
Really? You pain in the ass.
It will be done.
More gold. I'm not going to say no to more gold. Nice.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
What can you give me today? Well, let's rent.
What is it
Let
this time?
us also, in
Yes?
fact, before we do anything else, let's give these to her to analyze. No harm in knowing these things. Boots of Stealth, Warm Whispers in Page's Ask. An Aegis. In ages past, a king named Rygerd was renowned for the spies he kept. So skillful were they that no nook or cranny escaped their eyes, and maps were held for entire... Say that? Oh, maps were held for entire castles and towns. Eventually betrayed from within, the tools of their trade were taken and dispersed, ensuring that none could amass such a band again. Move silently, hide in shadows. Well, these look suitable to give to her young ladyship because of the benefits notwithstanding. And then we can rest again.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
And
You rang?
I did. There you go. And now we can give this to your man with the benefits. And what else is there then? So gauntlets, amulets, ring, cloak. I've not yet found a cloak. Let's have a little tidy up in here. I want aim. Yeah, so he's again better with that than with that. Would like for her to cancel. Oh, in fact, let's see. Who had a he had a load. Give him back to him. He can carry somewhat more. And that can go in there. Can we put that in there? No. Any more jewels or anything? In fact, can she use those? She can. That can be handy then. Am I going to use them or is she going to sell them? I don't know. It could go either way. Yeah, well, you can have some more. Now, of course, she doesn't need that. She can wear that? But surely that means then that she can't cast spells. Can she? I'm not entirely sure. Well, let's find out. Nope.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
So she can. Why was I under the impression then that she couldn't? Obviously certain characters can't by the looks of it. Well, I mean, that's a no-brainer then, isn't it? Can she also wear helmets? Well, would you Adam and Eve it? So can he. Okay. Can he? Oh no, can he? Oh, damn, do I feel rough. Rough, rough, rough. He can, but it doesn't make a difference to him either. Can she? No, she can't. So he has one, he has one. Well, we'll give it to him for the time being, simply... He's got fewer hit points, so if it... Does it offer any defense at all? Text against crits, that's good. That's well worth it then. See if we can doff these guys up with more and better armor. I mean, that's some of the best armor I've come across so far, and 3 characters have it. He has chainmail. I'm not... Yeah, she can't wear that. I didn't think she could. And neither can she, I assume. No. No. That's fine. So I've got a fair bit of
For the group.
We'll use...
It will be done.
I will hold on to her identifier for the time being.
With ease.
Magical store. Let's see if they have anything worth purchasing.
With ease. Welcome to my humble establishment.
A white wolf up in Cloud Peak Icefield. It was but a short way south and she'd be easy pickings for a smart sword. I'd pay you good money for its pelt, so it was guaranteed sale if you go. Where am I? Plate mail. Buy it. Because then...
Yes?
Which is cool. She then already has that. Give that to him. His goes down again. Excellent. Neither is... So everybody now has... fairly decent armor. I mean, he has one more of those.
It will be business done. Has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Let's have a look. Ooh, I don't want to sell that. Perhaps it's worth money to the right person. $200. Well, do you know what? This is a blind play, so I'm not going to sit on it. I'm going to sell them. That's 200 for 8. Yeah, why not? Okay. Not selling any of those. She can't use them, she can't use them. Or she's already learnt them. So let us get rid. I mean, I think I'm kind of getting to a stage where I'm probably going to stick mostly with what I've got here. Oh, missed you out. I can't sell it still. Gem bag. What do we have? Well, that one doesn't do anything, so we can sell that. Gems, we can sell those. We can sell. Sell, sell, sell. 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 Any of these have anything worth? No. Okay. Sell them all. Excellent. And I can buy then another. What does that mean? I'll buy another plate mail.
I stand ready.
Actually, who could use it most? Who has the lowest armor class current or the highest armor? Whichever way around you want to look at it. She does. Can she wear it though? She can. And that brings her down. That's okay, she's doing okay for the time being. So he has it, she has it. She can't wear anything more, she can't wear anything more. So...
Not a customer is always right.
And sell that. And the best thing is, I don't even feel like I've spent that much money. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in there that I'm after for the time being. So... nothing to steal.
Yes?
It will be done.
Yes?
Whoops, wrong way. So Edwin's still here. Will you let me speak to him now?
Again, you disturb me.
Well, which was he talking about?
Yes?
Dude's so angry.
Can I help you?
Arrows are good.
Yes,
I wanna
omnipresent
wreck on
authority
this guy
figure.
big time. If I can.
You're a queer fellow.
And all hell breaks loose. Game over, man. Game over.
I stand ready. With ease.
Well. Well. Bouncer, Bartender, Volo. This one? This one.
It will be done. Yes, a tale.
You look confused, so perhaps you know not of the
another ale,
local
young
trouble that
miss. I'll
continues
be
to
sure
vex
to
the
have
most
your
gracious
funds ready.
people of Nashka. If you have just arrived, I could, for the price of an ale and an ear, relate what I know. Shall I tell you of the mining difficulties, or relate the tale of their unfortunate commander of the guard? I hear that Commander Brage of the Armenian Guard has been missing for some weeks now following a strange alteration in his behaviour. Where once he was well thought of family man, he has turned to senseless mayhem, affecting a rampage the likes of which I have never heard. His fellow soldiers noted nothing out of sorts that could trigger such a transformation, but one notable item seems relevant. If not for the iron shortage, it would have gone unnoticed, but prior to his mad rage, the commander procured a new sword. The importance of this information I have no way of verifying.
It's surprising what one can learn at a simple country fair, huh?
Here we go. This is a little bit annoying though. Let's go back up here. The word is that all across the expansive sword coast from the Cloud Peaks to Baldur's Gate, an ore shortage is severely crippling local trade. Bandits, purportedly both human and demi-human, raid caravans, whilst ore reaching its destination becomes brittle and useless following smelting, strangely afflicted by an odd iron-weakening plague. As though this would not cause for alarm in itself, production at the mine outside of Nashkel has fallen, with substantially lower yields being blamed on nervous workers. Mysterious disappearances of several miners have set the whole area on edge, where something must shift the balance to one side or the other. Excellent. Go and chat with the bouncer.
Stand away, citizen. Move along.
I'd imagine this chap won't have any more to say either. Well, that's the scenic route.
Stand away, citizen.
I suspected as much.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Go large or go home. Okay. Not a lot going on in there then.
It will be done.
We shall finish our search. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. It's locked.
What
that's
you
why I
want?
won't open.
This way.
Yes? With ease.
Hello there.
It will be done.
Yep.
I'd sooner have the
I've done had enough of
I
this.
stand ready. With ease.
Oh, hang on. Wait.
Hello there. I care not.
You care not.
This way.
It will be done.
You're a I've done had enough of this.
Failed to force the lock.
Not a problem.
Away! Away!
It will be done.
Did I look south? I did. So that way's only going to take me to the carnival, so there's no benefit necessarily to heading that way. Just yet. No, got there. Hey Sophia, how's it going? Welcome to the stream once again. Catch you up, right. So did you see me where I was at before or after I started the game? So I started again. Originally I got all the way to Nashkel Mines, about the 3rd level of the mines. Figured, well, let's use the experience I know to make the game a slightly more smooth experience. So I started again, and I'm at Nashkel again. So, but with a far more well-prepared party this time. You'd not played with the spiders in the rerolls. Okay. Not much has happened since. I have simply, at this stage, been exploring all the areas, travelling from A to B, made it to Nashkel, so I'm now having to wander around, levelling up such as I can. Manor house. Well, we could go in here. We could go in here. It's locked. Well, what do you know?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
We do have the wild mage. She's not been that wild so far. She's been quite cool.
Yes?
So, until such time she causes me issues. Noble woman.
It will be done.
Yep.
Locked. Of course it's
I'm
locked.
gone.
Of course you did.
I stand ready. It will be done.
Oh my goodness me, whatever's in there must be useless. Worth searching the bookshelves. I used to read lots, not anymore.
No time to chit-chat.
Common riffraff running about my house. Perhaps all of you could be so kind as to leave at once. I'm off on important business and I really can't have strangers stomping about my home. When I get back, please make sure you're gone. Indeed. Tooting everything, boy. I'll take them because I can sell them. I'm not sure I need them at the moment though. Yeah, I don't know. If people want to kill her, that's fine. It just brings more XP my way, doesn't it? Anything here worth? Nope. Worth speaking to the noblewoman? Probably not. We can try.
Salutations.
Who in the seventh heavens are all of you? You didn't even have the common decency to remove your footwear. Wants me to leave. I don't think so. I don't think so.
It will be done.
He's another noblewoman.
Salutations.
He's saying exactly the same thing. What are you, like twins or something? I vaguely remember doing this on my previous playthrough. Nothing, 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 nothing. Just this one. Yeah. Dude, where you going? Gee, I have a quad-core i7 processor and it took him that long to work that route out.
I care not.
Oh, brilliant.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes?
Come on then, boy.
Not a problem.
Oh, dear me.
I
Not trying
stand
hard
ready.
enough. Not trying hard enough. I understand it can be a difficult thing to program. I've messed around with programming myself on occasion.
Not a problem.
And path scripting can be problematic. And that's with all the help we get these days, never mind. Christ, how old is this game? 18 years old now? Wow, this game's 18 years
It will
old.
be done.
So I would have been 14 when it came out. Jesus. No, we might as well carry on looking around the top area first. So just call this enhanced edition in brackets, apart from the pathing, which we couldn't fix. Don't you make me feel old. Many people are kind enough to say to me I don't look as old as I am. Which I'll take. I'll probably look a bit older today because I'm feeling rough. I'm feeling pretty crappy at the moment. So these places I've been...
I will show you justice.
Oh, that's right. So... yeah, it's just this area here, really.
For the glory of Am!
Who are you? Baron Gaskell. Recognized Jaheira in your group, so you must be the adventurers I was expecting. I am Baron Gaskell, Mayor of Nashkel, and I'm happy to welcome you. I'm sorry we had to meet under these circumstances. Vlad the Rad. Thanks for the host. Excellent. Right, sorry, minor distraction there. I can't believe you haven't guessed. Have you heard of the iron shortage? Well, Nashkel is in the thick of it. Our mines are all but shut down because the workers continually go missing. And what ore do we get? We do get is tainted somehow. I would send in the town guards, but we need them to protect our citizens from the bandits that raid our caravan. We need you to find out what is wrong in the mines southeast of town. Hey Vlad, I hope things are going well. Shame you can't stay, because, you know, things are cool. I'm enjoying this playthrough immensely. I didn't think I would. But thanks for dropping in and thanks for the host. Is Is that a euphemism, Sophia, or is your dog ill? Afraid I don't have an Instagram or a Snapchat, so you can't send it to me. I will do what I can, because I'm a nice guy. Excellent. So hopefully that takes some of the pressure off any time-based issues there may or may not be.
Getting prickly on my eyes.
Oh, you have returned.
Yeah,
And
dogs
so
do that.
soon.
Actually, we've got 3 cats, and 2 of them will quite literally take the food off of your plate if you let them. Say not another word. I would not think of making you wait but a moment for your just reward. When council told me that they had procured Grey Wolf to rid the woods of bandit Tonquin, I knew we could expect swift justice. I would not have predicted success this quickly, but who else could it be striding into town looking as you do? Please accept this meager sum of 200 gold pieces as well as the heartfelt thanks of all of Nashkel. No, I'm nice. I'm not going to take your money. Captain gonna get me.
That was a noble deed.
Did we get the orc belt yet?
Good on you if you saved the day.
We got a
Orion
belt.
would be proud of your actions.
For what purpose would we use it? Quest item. Or just a very good item? Boys. Lots of boys. Minsk! Minsk, you little minstrel! See what I did there? See what I did there? Oh! Nothing. Nothing. The only funny item I had so far was the one that changes your gender. And if you put it on without identifying it first, just stuck with it. It's kind of a bit of a troll item, apparently. I sold it. Lots of boys. What are you doing, boys? Yeah. Thing is, I can't remember where or why I got it. I just know that I did, and I was like, yep, that looks completely useless. Just finish searching around here, and then we'll go and chat to Minsk. I can't believe I missed him last time. Yeah, I still don't even remember that, to be honest with you. You know, lots has happened since then, so... Apologies for being such a dullard. Let's speak to this chap. Because by all accounts, he's handy.
Stand and deliver, that my hamster might have a better look at you.
We are Minsk and Boo! We have travelled far to explore this land, but now my charge Diner has been taken from us. 'Twas gnolls, and once we have tracked them, I will speak sense into their heads until they release her. Accompany us, and bards will sing the deeds of Minsk and Boo and friends. I would like to say yes, but equally, I don't know who I'd get rid of in my party. Who would I? I have an offensive mage, a defensive mage, who's a moderately high level. Let's have a look. The only the only miniature giant space hamster in the round. Oh dear me. I don't know why that's so funny. I know. I mean, Jaheira has been helpful. Well, it's not that long since I've saved in any case, so, you know, in case something goes. Yeah, but Isimuin... You just don't like the way she talks, I know. She's annoying. She's annoying to me too. She's handy for picking locks and finding traps, though, and I don't have any other thieves, so... Oh, really? It's different roles each time? Yeah. I'll get her lock-picking stats up a little bit more when she levels up. I don't know. I don't know. Can I... My world map has been updated. In fact, why has it been updated? Null Stronghold. Steal everything.
You have need of me?
Oh, I don't know, because they're all so handy. Let's just make a quick note of, say, if we take these off. So he's at 17 of 16. Let's try and change these guys over. Oh no, hang on, wait, what? Who?
Can I help you? What do you want?
Try and take Kievan off. Yeah, that would still leave me with the same dilemma, though. Let me just have a look and see...
With ease.
What kind of... Let's get rid of Kievan for the time being.
Cool ones.
Don't bother
Let's
me.
see what we've got.
You point, I punch.
So his armor class 7. Don't have as many hit points. Base is 17. Strength modification. Two-handed sword. An 8 and 70. Do you know what? He's pretty solid. And he does what? I don't know. Do you know what? This guy is pretty solid. What's his... He's a long way off. And he can use a longbow. Two-weapon style. Damn. Well, apart from the slightly lower level... He looks pretty handy. What, the guy who talks to his hamster? His tiny, miniature, giant space hamster. I am going... Hang on. Will it let me...
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Because I forgot to take...
Less talk, more fight.
Because I forgot to take these off him, so we will... Give these here. Since he's handy with a longbow too. I got rid of a really good mace earlier as well. I mean, like... Apart from lower hit points, he's better in... Well, no, I say that. That was with a weapon, so... Let's continue.
Who wants some?
Hang on, what? Who?
Yes?
You
Not a
point,
problem.
I punch.
Get rid of...
What do you
Right,
want?
let's move out of the way so I can see what and who.
Less talk, more fight.
So I can give him some good armor. And give him a helmet. And also give him a longbow. Hang on, which one is it? Did I just give him a comp? Oh yes, so he is. So I've just basically traded one ranger for another. Um. Does he not yet have the strength to use this? Or does he? What is the... Hang on, composite bows. Requires 18 strength, and this chap has 18 strength. I haven't seen any boots and gauntlets to buy yet. I've only seen armour. I haven't come across any boots. Well, I've found some boots, but in terms of to buy, no boots or gauntlets. Certainly does more damage, but
Who
So what
wants
state is he at when he... Why does he default to the sword?
You point less talk, more fight.
Is it because he hasn't got any arrows? Give him some arrows. There we go. 3 to 8 and 8 to 17. Yeah. I worked that bit out. So, fully stacked up, he is now at 3, 11, 17 with his best weapon, and 19 with the bow, excuse me. Everybody loves having a cold. I love having a cold. So he's 19 with the composite longbow. And does 3 to 8. Number of attacks 2. Curious. I apologise for being slightly long-winded on this, but I just want to do a fair comparison, and if one is clearly better than the other, well, then that would make sense, wouldn't it? So
I stand ready. It will be done.
Me.
Fool me
okay.
once, shame on you. Fool me twice. What?
So now
Huge.
back to him. I do apologise. I just want to make sure I'm going in the right direction, boy. So he is bonus with halberds rather than longswords, so. And an extra helmet. So we can work this out, boy. We can work this out. So he's now actually at 1, 16, 17, 6 and 15 with his halberd. So slightly less on the melee stakes, but slightly more on the longbow, where he is 1, 14, 10. So actually, they kind of they balance themselves out somewhat. Although he has a lower armor class, which is good. His hit armor class 0 is lower in both cases. And his... Oh, hang on, no. 14. Wait. 14. 17 or 14, yeah. Okay. And what level is he? See, now he's level 2, so... I think so. Certainly at this stage, he's the better character. So
It will be done.
we are...
Yes?
Well, at least I know he's here. Can I put that on the map? Can I don't know. Since he's like purple. It's just whether or not he's still there at a later date. And can you do that on the world map screen as well? No. No, you can't. been almost everywhere then, apart from the who's me what's it place. I haven't been in here yet either, so.
Stand away, citizen!
Welcome back, Sophia. Do I need Minsky in my party to go and do the Knoll mission?
Not a problem.
Stand away, citizen! Stand away, citizen!
I'm not entirely sure it's worth. I'm not gonna bother trying in here. Get him owned.
Not a problem.
Where's the Ublek chap? He's here. Speak to him again.
Dealing with criminals jades a man so.
Cabin the guard said on the loose, keep your bay ready. If you get anywhere near him, very dangerous he is. There's also a bit of foolishness with the local artist named Prism. Stole a couple of emeralds he did. We seek their return, though Prism's fate is of little concern. Yeah, no problem, Sophia, that's fine. I'm sure we'll find out one way or another. I just think Nublet looks like a fat Tidus from Final Fantasy X. Or is that just harsh? Go on, you can all squeeze in there. It's a moderately large building.
It will be done.
He's got a weapon in his hand.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
Ready to mend thy ailments. Evil influence, perhaps the harsh justice of the military should be stayed. He'll find no quarter at the garrison, but if he came to the temple, well, his restitution need not be his life. Let's see, what does he provide? I am not about donating at the moment. That's quite expensive for potions of healing. I need to see. Yeah, sold all that. That might well come in handy. I think that's worth the purchase. No, but I wouldn't have enough money to buy all of them. And I think I've excuse me. I think I've only used one so far, so I do have a few in reserve. But it's good to know that they are here. So he doesn't want to buy any of those. I'm going to buy that though. Do I have anything he might want to buy, or have I sold it all? I don't have anything that needs identifying. That's handy. What did I
stand ready.
Oh, I nicked his two-handed sword. Oh dear. Oh man. I'm gonna have to hold on to that for a while. Can't believe you let me do that. Oops. Does she have any more to learn? You can... Oh, I can't do it for me, can I? I also want Emma somewhere towards the back. I think he's slightly better melee, so he can go further to the front. Oh, that's a one-off use, is it? Oh, it's already in my spellbook. Already in my spellbook. I know I'm already in there. Yeah. No, that's fair enough. Did she land? No. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. Okie dokie, right. I think I've
It will be done.
belaboured this point enough. Although this is kind of part of the fun of the game. I didn't think it would be. The inventory management and all the other bits and pieces that go on with this. And yet strangely I enjoy it. I don't think I found much at the carnival last time. Can't yet travel there. I need to get to the edge of the screen, so where's the nearest edge of the screen? Probably here. Oh, why did you just end up with so much stuff? It's like, what the hell do I do with this? Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, inventory management is not, generally speaking, my cup of tea. I mean, there are some games that are really built around it, and I think that kills them, personally. See, now, is it worth... I don't know. Is it worth travelling 20 of these to have a good look around? I didn't have a whole lot of fun with it before, but I would be inclined to travel to the carnival.
Not a problem.
And see what we have. Have a good old look around. Quick save, just so I remember. I'm getting hungry now. I haven't had any breakfast yet, so I might go and grab a bite. Ah! Snap. Okay, well, I tell you what, while you're off doing that, then I'm gonna go and just grab some food. Whoop!
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
There was way more excitement in High Forest.
I suppose I should have paused that, really. Perhaps been the smart thing to do. Oh well. Can we talk? Let's try it. No, it doesn't want to talk.
Yes? You have need of me? Yes.
You've a task?
Totally could have been.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it this time?
Oh, I haven't rested since last respell. That's fine. We can throw stuff at him. Whoops.
I stand
Keep pressing the
ready.
wrong button.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty death!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, he exploded. He exploded good.
With ease.
What did he drop? Two-handed sword? I'll take it. For now, at least. I should put it here. Lucken gets to it. It's so good. I can't help but wish that there was a bit more to explore. Rather than,
With ease.
well, not there was more, but there was, when you explored, that there was more to find. You do a lot of running around and there might only be one or two items in a whole area. If I remember pretty much the whole half of this area. Right, before we get stuck in there then, let's... Okay, dramatic music, I think you can stop now. Jeez. No, no, I go this way. Muppets. Or you think there might be another monster somewhere? You might be right. Soon find out if it'll... Oh, quick save, so... Indeed. And the music in Skyrim was pretty damn good too. Perhaps perhaps I'll pick up the enhanced edition on PS4 and play it, but no way am I purchasing that at full price. It's not like they've done a whole lot of work to remastering it at all. I mean, the music is very good. I mean, you have to remember around about this time, you know, the Final Fantasy games were still using MIDI tracks for all of their audio. So, to have a so-called Western RPG and one that... Hang on, what? Wait, why are you going all the way over there? And to have one that had a full orchestral score, one of the benefits of programming for PC and its superior sound processing technology, I suppose. You watch, there'll be nothing here. Typical. I'm gonna go around this way, cause... bread. I don't know, people still play Final Fantasy VII. Although I wish it did have an orchestral soundtrack rather than a MIDI-based one, but its music is, in most places, awesome and highly memorable. But I do agree that it appears to be a big part of the game. It most certainly does. Deeply atmospheric. And again, that's MIDI based as well, so you know there's a place for it. Where the sod that, I think it should get as much attention as the good Pokemon games. I really do. It's a game that I enjoyed that much, and if, like I say, if I find that I can
Do you want to tell me a story about
hook
trollops
up
and
my
I've done had enough of
GameCube
this?
to a capture card, that is certainly what I'll be doing.
It will be done.
See, I missed those. Don't need another long sword, don't need another short sword. Oh my god.
I know nothing more go. This way.
I don't have a Wii U. I've got on the Game Boy Advance, but I've got a Game Boy Player for the GameCube. So if I could hook the GameCube up via its component out, which is, I am looking at getting the Elgato Game Capture HD, which is the slightly older model than the HD 60, which is fine with me because I'm not worried about streaming at 60 FPS. Because I'm not a Twitch partner, I wouldn't benefit from it. I'd never get the bitrate up. I'd have to drop the graphical quality so much. It wouldn't make it worth it. So it's a cat. Would you believe it? It's a cat. More cats. But yeah, the slightly older Elgato will allow you to do PlayStation 3 and probably GameCube as well if it's got a component out, which I think it does. So there's no reason not to, really. Whereas the current one, the HD 60, yes, it can do 60 FPS, but as I say, that's kind of wasted on me. Let's see if there's well, just the mines themselves, so.
Not a problem.
Work it.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Oh. Usually every other area that I visit, I tend not to whilst out and about unless I need to, or they start complaining. I'm just pushing the ore barrow, that's all. More cats. Cats. Entree.
It will be done.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
I'm not sure if that's any good, but they're relatively cheap, so.
Wonders I have seen, but I see.
Oh, so he won't let me sell anything to him. Okay, I'm not going to bother with that.
Your company is a welcome part of this group.
Your candor is appreciated.
No point going west then. Gambling tent. There's another merchant and another merchant. So let's just finish exploring this area here. Make sure I haven't missed anything. We can ignore the performers.
My muse shall not speak to such as thee.
Oh, will you sod off? Making a beeline for... Ah! Not reading anything else to say again. Bugger off. See, I like this where they've taken the actual game theme and slowed it down and made it a little bit more appropriate for just exploring open areas. I missed him before.
I'm always ready to entertain.
The world's only exploding ogre. Yes, please.
Watch as I make myself disappear.
That was quality.
Please swallow flaming knives.
I like it a lot. I'm gonna speak to him
I'm
again.
always ready to entertain.
I will crush.
Oh man, that's so funny. That is so funny.
Always ready to entertain.
Me will smash your face.
Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. Well, I don't think he liked that very much. Where did he go?
As I make myself disappear.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Are you talking to me? Oh, stand still. God dear me, that's annoying. Lord Binky the Buffoon. Dude, where did he go then?
I've no time for to talk to you now.
Dude, seriously. This way he'll be fine.
Good on you if you saved the day. I'm gone.
Everyone is hopeless. Oops. What did you do? Nope. And it's deleted all your previous messages. Oh, well that sucks. What on earth did you do to upset Nightbot? What did you put?
I stand
This way,
ready.
good sir.
with ease.
Over here.
Now, not entirely sure. Yeah, but what did you write?
This way, good sir. Over here.
There's got to be a way in here, because the... There it is. I knew that. I knew there'd be a way in
Over
somewhere.
here.
Ew, pal.
Really? You just stole 100 gold off me. No, sorry about that. You have to be careful with all caps on any chat, to be fair. But that's just the default setting for Nightbot. And I don't think up to this point I'd bother to change it, so...
Not a problem.
Let's have a wander and see if we can find the gamesman.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Let's wager 5 gold. Okay. Well,
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
noblemen sometimes give you things to...
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
Well, screw you! Yeah, I'm not one for gambling.
With Lady Timora.
Just, yeah, ears.
With ease.
Now, is this the direction that the
Back home, Puff Guts would always tell me a story.
mage dude went?
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
With ease.
There he is. Where did he bloody well go then?
It will be done.
You can get in here. I thought you might be able to.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
What the hell? Kill who? She's a witch. She uses her magics to poison the children of this town. She'll butcher the livestock and she'll seduce the young men, make them her puppets. She must be killed. I'm gonna go for that. Okay. Let's all attack.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
It will be done.
Loaded. I'll take the mage road, thank you very much. Oh, we can level up. That's
Yes?
cute. Where's all the... Right. Hold your horses! In fact...
Can I help you?
Level up now. Oh... 20 points. Lore increased by 1. I can't do anything with these because I don't have any... I can only accept the level up. Thank you very much. The most charitable. Right,
Not
let's
a
move
problem.
y'all out of the way.
You have need of me?
You can carry some
None are
stuff,
better.
So. Quarterstaff and coin.
Yes?
So then, he has... Can she wear? I don't think I can identify it, can I? Nope. At least I know she can wear it. Did I not find... I did. I found some jewelies. Give me a bit of space in here. Well, oh, because I'm dual wielding, of course. Till such time. Let's give him arrows. Give him some Well, I'll give these to young lady so she can sort those out for me later on. I'll dish these out somewhat. A bit more collection space. I'll find somewhere to rest momentarily.
I stand ready. Not a problem.
Oh, typical. Let me save that. Let's just finish looking around in here.
Nature's servant awaits.
Why did she feel the need to talk?
Yes, friend?
Benther, and yes, you could call me a witch, for I do use magic. However, I have no intentions of killing the livestock or seducing the young men. Swordrill is an old enemy of mine, one who has caused me and my family great pain over the years. If you had not walked in at that moment, I would have been killed. I must thank you again. Is there anything I can do to help you? Information will do me for now. Volothamp Geram is staying at the tavern in Nashkel. Oh, I've already spoken to Volo, haven't I? Huh. Does he have a bonus on two-handed sword? Wrong. No, long swords and long bows. Oh! Anyone can level up too. Come on then. Wow, I can dual class her? Wow, dual class characters, they're much the same requirements. Example, a mage combination cannot cast spells while wearing armor. Thief combination cannot use thieving skills wearing armor other than leather. And a cleric or druid combination cannot use weapons that their ethos does not allow. After attaining at least second level in your first class, you can opt to change to a second class. Provided you have the prerequisites and do not have any alignment conflicts, your first class becomes inactive and you begin again at first level with 0 experience points in your second class. From then you progress as a single class character in no new class. Once you have changed to a second class, you cannot go back to the first. Your first class will forever remain at its current level. You'll be unable to use the abilities of your first class until you have attained one level higher in the new class. For example, if you're a 4th level mage, switch to a fighter, you would not be able to use your mage abilities until you reach 5th level as a fighter. Wow, so if you're gonna dual class, do it early, is what they're saying. I don't think I'll dual class her anyway. Yeah, I know one of my characters is encumbered. I was going to sort that out. see if we can open some more locks. Because I haven't picked a single pocket, I haven't moved silently, I haven't hidden in shadows or anything yet, so... Mayhap I just made a mistake. No, because that would involve too much stat investment in... I can get why it might be handy, but I'm not worried about dual classing here for the time being. Not by a long stretch.
Yes?
Whoops. Well, he's good. Go back to him because he's got... Well, that's actually quite heavy. I might drop that. Right, I can give that to... him. Single, dual, and multi-class mages. As I say, I can't identify that at the moment. I won't put it on just in case there's some kind of curse removal requirement on it. I don't think I have anybody with a dagger requirement. Nope, she can't use that one either. I have to say, the further I go on, the more I'm beginning to wonder whether Jaheira is actually of any use to me. Well, we shall see. We shall see.
Not a problem.
Nope.
I stand ready.
Where's the exit? Where is it? There it is.
It will be done.
I don't think I've yet been in there.
It will be done.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Let's see what you have to offer. A shield amulet. What do you do? The effect is a duplication of the first level wizard spell Shield. For the duration of the spell, the wearer will have a base armor class of 4 and a further +2 armor class bonus versus missiles. The wearer also becomes immune to the spell Magic Missile for the duration. This is cumulative with any modifiers due to shields and magical devices. Topside is crutch. Wow, they're expensive, man. I can see why they might be useful, but geez. Do we have anything worth? I'm going to need that. Sell that. Sell one of those. Excuse me. Oh, can you identify? I would quite happily ask him to identify. Can you not identify that for me? The oldest potion you ever examined. Once drunk, this mixture causes one's muscle to immediately bulge to completely inhuman proportions. Titan-like, actually, while dexterity and constitution are both reduced essentially to that of a slug. The effect lasts for a full 24 hours, so think carefully before quaffing this suspect drink. So it makes you exceptionally strong, but also exceptionally squishy. Close examination reveals this liquid to be very peculiar in nature. It could be a sorcerer's dream, but that would depend entirely on who you asked. After ingesting the mixture, the drinker becomes the weakest, most unwise, yet incredibly intelligent person to have ever lived, with an innate 50% magic damage resistance as well. The effects remain for an entire 24 hours, so think carefully before unplugging the cork. Maybe that will come in handy. Who knows? You watch him get upset. I steal from him. Yeah. Nice. I'll take it.
Not a
I've
problem.
already tried this one, I can't remember. I did, and we can go in here.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I expected.
Not a problem.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Well, he doesn't have anything for me either. I'm not going to try and steal anything. That's just crazy talk. Thanks anyway.
This way, good sir. Over here.
With ease.
They missed most of these tents last time because the doors weren't obvious.
This way, good sir. Over here. This way, good sir. Over here.
Ineptness.
Not a problem.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
What do you have? Don't worry about any of those for the time being. But thank you very much.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about Fancy House for the time being. At the moment, I'm steamrolling everything, so... 500 gold. I already have one. Can I?
You rang?
Yeah. So
this way, good sir.
Then...
Over here.
Well, if we move her over
My
here
turn to
first,
save the day.
Your company is welcome.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Your candor is appreciated.
This way, good sir. Over here.
I'll take it. That's going to upset him, isn't it? Run, motherfucker, run!
Not a problem.
500.
By the
Jesus.
ice breath of Oral, 'tis good to see
A
new
war
faces and
priest.
taste freedom again.
From the Norheim Isles. I've been trapped in stone for what seems like an eternity. You have saved me, and for that I owe you my life. Oh. How does she stack up compared to Jaheira, who up until now have been questioning her use to the group? Let's Transig. I am going to remove, for the time being, actually, somebody else. So I can do a direct comparison between the two.
You're a queer fellow.
So... I'll do it. Oh, dear Lord!
Thy temper shield!
So she has absolutely nothing. So her current stats as they are 8, 17, she's got a base of 20. She's pretty damn useless, to be quite frank. Let us check her proficiencies. Well, she's already level 2. So... How can she be level 2 with a base back of 20? Oh well. She's popular. Warhammer and Sling. So she's at 13, 16, 15, 9, 16 and 13. In all honesty, 15, 14, so slightly lower dexterity, higher constitution. I can't really, at this stage, justify taking her with me.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I don't want to stop you. If we take that off, you can use the club. Oh, actually. Yeah, but good difference or bad difference? So she's a fighter druid. I assume that means that we are leveling up her druid levels as opposed to her fighter skills. So again, as defensive mage, she's probably not. This one. She's just a cleric. So she's pure defensive mage. What spells? Okay. So if I were to...
You've a task?
Allies would wear plate mail though, whereas I would imagine... Really?
Yes, with ease.
Thing is, in a level or two, is Branwen going to be better for me? That's what I'm kind of wondering. I don't think I have a Warhammer. I'd have to go and chase one. Or a sling. But yeah, I don't think she can... Can she wear that? She can. Give her a shield if she'll use it. Well, maybe then. Not that far off another level, I suppose. I can find a Warhammer and a sling, so that's not a problem. Weight allowance of 90. Currently using a fist, so... Yeah, I mean, I can't...
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority
yeah, I
figure.
know she can't carry all that, that's fine. I can give her a quarterstaff back. I can give her a club back. She can't use throwing daggers. That's interesting. Or somebody can. Potion of invisibility. I can't. I don't know if she's got any heals left. I'd have to rest first. Which is fine.
What is your command?
You've a task?
Oh no, she does have heals.
Vita mortis Vita mortis Hello?
She's... yeah. Well, to be fair, I've got to say that...
I stand ready.
On balance is maybe perhaps the better thing for me. Just like inherently the idea of multi-class... Because of the restrictions imposed upon the way that future or past classes stop leveling, if they're not very high class in the first place, by the time you've got your second class to a high level, you won't be using the first one. Surely. I suppose the only difference it would make would be perhaps whether or not you could wear certain types of armour or use certain kinds of weapons, but... I don't know. The multi and dual classes confuse. Well, they don't. I understand them, but oh, so multi-class doesn't share XP. Is that what you're saying? I don't imagine they would. I think they kept the fundamental rules of the game
What you want?
the same.
How long must we wait here? Things stir to the sound of your feet.
She'll take Khalid with her as well? Wait, what? Oh, come on. Okay. Well... Right, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a save. And I'm going to call this one... what would I call it? Party. Party! That's exactly what I was thinking, Sophia. Which is what I was planning on... Oh dear, so it's not going to let me use that. They let me use stops? No. Well, whatever. I know what I mean. However, having said that...
Ah, what now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
Get rid of her for a moment, because I need to take Khalid's stuff off him.
What do you want? Yes?
That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Oh god, I've just given a load of stuff up. Oh no, she can keep that, but she can't have those. Can't have those or those. She can keep those. I'm not fussed. Take him for all he's worth. Why not? I can then send them on their merry way.
If none are better.
What is your command?
Yes. Remove. Remove. Done.
By your command.
There you go.
It will be done.
Who's encumbered?
Yep.
Might have known. I shall consider giving these to... Oh, that's right, she's under-encumbered now. I wonder whether that's the best person to give those to, because I give that to him. Armor class 0, and I give that to her. Yeah, that takes it down well enough. I did keep one of the two-handed swords, did I not? I did. That's good. Well, you can have some more since you seem to be getting through them. She's got plenty. She uses a short bow, doesn't she? And this young lady, we need to find a weapon for, and her... I'm going to do my head in before I... Warhammer stroke sling. I don't suppose...
With
Oh,
ease.
anything yet?
With ease.
Ah, this guy's an armorer, isn't he?
All my
Excellent.
stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
But he doesn't have... Huh. I'm only looking to pick up a weapon for Branwen for the time being, so I wouldn't be too fussed. What I am going to do, though, is on the map here, I'm going to add Jahira. Let me type in there, then. There you go. So that's cool.
With ease.
I just want to pick up a sling stroke warhammer, just so I can kit her out with something. I don't want to use and have fists.
Hello?
I haven't said that. Does she have any... Yeah, so she doesn't have any offensive spells at the moment.
Yes?
Oh my god, it's dark.
It will be done.
I can't see anything.
I stand ready.
Well,
It will be done.
come then. In that case. Which word's that?
Not a problem.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Oh, okay. Which one did I use? I mean, I used them both. I'm just trying to think which occasion. Oh, that's a good point. I'll check that in a second. Does he sell bullets? Yeah, no, I'd use them interchangeably. Yeah, no, I use them interchangeably, but the slash for me is a slightly hard sounding word. I'm a bit weird like that. If I know multiple words for the same thing, mentally, for some reason, I'll go for the softer sounding one. I'm crazy, what can I say? Right, so at the very least... Oh, shush up. So he's got those. I'm going to give those to Branwen. I'm assuming it's bullets for slings. Who got the sling? He did. There you go. And of course that allows her to wear... I was going to say I have a spare helmet somewhere. Can a cleric still cast spells with armor? One wonders.
There is a time for talk.
My temper
This is not such a
shield.
time.
No, so she can't use any of those, so might as well leave those with this young lady here. Inventory management for the win! Let us
Yes?
proceed.
Not a problem. It will be done.
No, that's fine if that's the case. Inwards!
With ease.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Warhammer. Is somebody wearing something less good than swimp mail?
What is your command?
I stand ready.
So she has a proficiency with it, but better with a sling. That's cool. I like it a lot. Still some bits and pieces I'd like to get rid of from here as well, but what you gonna do? Will he buy these?
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Unidentified mage robe.
Hmm? With ease.
Can I rest here? It'd be nice to identify that now. Do a quick save. So.
Uh-huh.
Mage thieves. Blades and poisons of any darkened aliens. With others of its type, however, its use is restricted to students of the arcane. So she should be able to use that. It's just whether or not it's an improvement on what she has. Really make any difference at this stage, does it?
Yes, with ease.
Not so much so that I wouldn't be prepared to see how
It
much
will be
you give
done.
me for
I've
it.
got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Three and three, that's kind of 6 and 2 threes, then doesn't really make much difference, does it? I'll sell one of them, I don't need them both.
What is it this time?
Not many people have gotten close to me with daggers so far. Which one did I keep? Ah, okay. That's fine. So what do we have? Shield, armor, chill touch. Magic missile. So if I use them as memorized spells that I've learned and they're in my book, I can reuse them once I rest. But if I use them as a scroll, they're consumable. Just to check before I start doing crazy things and using stuff that I really shouldn't.
I stand ready. With ease.
Now, I think I've covered just about all of this map, haven't I? So
It will be
see
done.
if we can go here and see if there's anything to... Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's fine if I've got multiples of something and they learn, but I've used all of my available casts, then they're handy as kind of as a backup, I assume. It's interesting to me how long I've been playing this morning, and yet I haven't really kind of progressed over far.
Not a problem.
Excellent. So now... Ah, he's just here, isn't he? We get that little Minsk. What I did there. There he is.
When the going gets tough, someone hold my rodent.
Right, just boot betwixt the eyes. So, I can give him...
We must not waste time on idle chatter.
God, are they really that slow? Ah, I had some. I did have some Ultra armor, so he can wear that. Getting down to 3. Do I have any spare helmets? Not to worry if I don't. And his... I have, hand on heart, never played a tabletop game. I've watched a stream of it, and it was boring as fuck. I'm sure it's more interesting to play. Ah, now that's interesting. So two-handed sword. What about versus two long swords, for example? Or two maces? Two maces would probably work out quite nicely. Yeah, but when you're watching and you don't really have a sense of what's going on. Like, if I were perhaps to watch a game now, having played this, and I've got a little bit of a better understanding of the rules, like I can imagine how the game would then be played. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. If we were playing this as a tabletop, let's say I was to attack you, I would make my roll, taking into account your armor class, and then let's assume that I roll to hit. If it was me using magic, would you have to roll a saving throw to decide whether or not you were defended against that magic? And would you have to roll a number higher than the saving throw dictated by my stats or yours? Oh, what do we have here? Pedro Martinez! Thank you for the follow. That doesn't quite come up on my screen clearly, unfortunately. I skipped rolling for initiative. What? Eh? Don't confuse me. I had hard enough time establishing the ideas on this game as it is. I'll get it, don't worry. I'll get it. Hey Pedro, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you have as much fun as I do on my first playthrough in Baldur's Gate. Strictly speaking, up to this point, it's my second playthrough, but the first time I didn't have a clue. First, you have to roll to see who gets to roll first. Oh my god, that's lots of... and... oh, okay. Okay. Whereas on this game, it's a little bit more turn-based, but in that characters have their own windows of operation. Let me reduce that so I can see what. Then for fighting with the sword, you roll to hit. That bit I get, and you have to exceed the THAC0 score to hit. Right. Let's try and move forward. Now, where was I gonna go? I was thinking of... well, thank you very much, Pedro. Looking good in what way? The fact that I'm a complete noob and don't have a clue what's going on? Because, as Sophia will attest, that's exactly what's happening, and I'm learning on the fly. Crazy, crazy. I am now torn. Do I go straight to Nashkel Mines, or do I make my way towards the Knoll section and help out Minsk? Because there's no time issue for me now for the Nashkel Mines, as far as I'm aware. And I might well do that. Cocky veteran I am not. Cocky noob, perhaps, but not, oh, you know, look how good I am. Let's just put this into context, right? I'm playing this on easy. I just want to play the game. I want to experience the game. I do not want to grind my way through and go, oh, look how good I am. I can play on Iron Man. I like, you know, respect to anybody that does, but... GOD? What the hell's that? See, learning all the time. I want to go... I think I'm going to try and go there, because it'll help me level up slightly more anyway. So, let's get the hell out of here. Games Operation Director. Is that different to Dungeon Master? Capricious box.
Hey.
That is a word you don't see used in everyday language. Brilliant.
Hey.
You can give me hints, Pedro. I'm likely to follow him, being such a scrub. I've had lots of conflicting information, though, so... Bye, noober! You freak.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. Mad.
Okay. I get you, I get you. Right, what does he have selected? Two-handed sword. Now, somebody's going to have to explain to me what the hell Boo does, because... seriously? I do not have a clue. Have we not rested with her yet?
Hello?
There's an armor on the ground? Okay. Take your word for it. Let me just, own this guy. Whoops. Wrong one. I think everybody is on.
My need for revenge gives me
There.
strength to go on.
No, I want to keep her a distance because she's still squishy as fuck.
It's better to die on your feet than live.
I stand ready.
Give us
Wrecked!
victory!
And steel on steel.
It will be done.
The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
Helmet! I so badly wanted to say lol gem just because. No bastard sauce. No, because you know the form, so. Right, let's go back then. If it'll let me. Will it let me? Okay, so in Nashkel, so where is it? Oh, can we avoid this guy, please? Or can I kill him? I mean, I shouldn't, but can I? Please, please. What's that big weapon for? To smash you with.
It will be done.
Hey.
Somebody's gonna have to tell me where it is. I'm not searching the whole area without. I'd love to throw rocks at you, dude.
Hey.
An Ankeg armor. Oh my god, he just pulled me out of my map screen. Screw you.
Hey.
Oh. I'm on the verge. I'm a donkey on the edge. In one of these fields, I assume. Let's go. Let's go. I know, I know, but I'm not the world's most patient man, so when you have a... Hello? Hello? I mean, who accidentally discovers that? Nobody. It's like the people who look for illusory walls on Dark Souls. They go around and smash every single wall. And we have a pearl. Wonderful. What you got there, my friend? Oh, let's all meet in the middle somewhere. Group hug! Group hug! Actually, I'm going to need to restructure my group, aren't I? Because they all got shifted up. Soon. Oh, you legend! Thank you very much. Can I give it to him now? Who's squishier? Can she wear it? Well, actually, he is at the moment, so... That's a bit heavy for you, though. Well, that puts her down to 0, which is quite a bit different, isn't it? So... No, well, I'm happy to have her at 1, and I'd sooner have him at 1 too, so... Oh, it even takes him down to 2. Oh, you... Okay. Okay. That's not a problem. So what's special about this other than the fact it's... Love that word, chitinous. The best appreciated aspect of Ankeg Mail is its lightweight and low encumbrance. Monsters come and go, but fatigue is a constant enemy. I have been using Tab, but I just plain missed that one. I learned how to use Tab yesterday, and it's made quite a big difference. It's amazing the number of chests and whatnot that you can miss in buildings without using it. Okay. Actually, he can use a bow, can't he? So he can have... mine. Since I'm a dual-wielding motherfucker. Jesus, this equip load is immense! The ring? Which ring? You you do realise that's a almost paradoxical statement, Pedro. Damn, there's people with better grasp of English than me. Okay. Where? Ah, there we go. Be on the bottom of the screen. Which ring are you talking about? Or are you talking about the belt that you asked me about earlier? I feel like my camera's doing all sorts of weird and wonderful things. Okie dokie. We can go this way. Another massive area for us to check out. I'm loving this. This is good fun. There's a ring behind the place where you get Jaheira? What? I don't even know. I mean, I might have found it. I was tabbing a lot in that room, so I may have done, but... Oh, now you're just trolling me, aren't you? Oh.
Not a problem.
Oh. I bet it's a dead useful one as well, isn't it? But one of my characters can make massive use of it. Hey Pedro, I hope you don't mind me being thorough. I mean, not as thorough as I'd like to be, of course, otherwise I wouldn't have missed those things. But my first, shall we call it a test run, I was looking to... let's just see what's at the edge here. To get through the first bit as quickly as possible.
It will be done.
But this time I've decided to be a bit more... Oh, look what I just found. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. You watch. Attacked by a bear. How on God's earth? Chromatic orb. Cloud kill. Oh, I still need to switch my characters over, don't I? Very much. So she's squishy, she can go towards the back. He's... Well, currently he is, but meh. Meh. I'll stick with that for the time being. Why is that still there? There's nothing to collect now, no? Is it just like half buried in the ground or something? I'm going to accidentally overmage my party. No, excuse me. I've got...
Touch me not! You are unclean.
Oh dear. I am Sendo, the noble merchant house of Argrim's foremost family in arm. Delgod, Alexander and I have come out here to hunt game, though perhaps you would make for better sport. I assume you would have no problem with it. Yes. Of course I was. Way! Fight avoided. Hang on, is a wizard different to a mage and a cleric? Hey Capizzi, how's it going? Nero will cast a player center fireball over me, not much. You mean because what? The way I've laid the group out, or kill the skeleton?
Go for the eyes,
Kill the
fool.
skeleton.
Go for the eyes! Rask!
Loot! Loot the shinies. Free composite longbow. God damn you. Well, you couldn't make that up. Is friendly fire a thing on this? If it is, I need to know now. Somebody else. Oh, look at this little fucker.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Get wrecked. Why do I get the feeling I'm being trolled? Am I going to have to time you lot out for spoilers? I don't know. Okay. I was gonna say when I read that, I'm like, that sounds almost familiar. And that would be why. Bridge. Can I get across? I can. It's nice with fuel. What the hell?
Tempest, give us victory!
Line them up. Do you ever get the feeling that you're playing the game too easy? I didn't mean to do that. Move out of my way so I can see what the hell's going on. Freak. Try that again. That's better. Speaking of which. So, what are you saying? It's a problem having the wild mage in my party at all, or where I have her in the party? Oh my lord. Am I? No, let's go up this way first. I think I've been moderately lucky so far. I've only had... excuse me. I've only had one character die. And that I didn't mind because I wasn't planning on keeping him around anyway. So... There's no little fuel down, that's cute. Oh shit! I need to rest, I need to get these spells back up again. Let it stand. Nothing. No! I would be quite happy for...
Yes?
those that can.
Yes. May Auril bestowed a frost.
You're a queer fellow.
Back way, Evo.
Uh-huh.
I'm armed to the teeth and packing a hamster.
What is it about bears?
What do you want? As you wish.
He's taken a real dislike to him, hasn't he?
I stand ready.
What you want?
Plenty of potions.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I save semi-regularly. I mean, I kind of forget occasionally, but on the whole, I think I save often enough.
With ease.
Friendly fire is multiplied. You know, I was kind of thinking of going for a,
With ease.
I don't know, a solo thief run or something.
Not a problem.
You know, for shits and giggles. As a matter of fact, let me rest here, so
Thy Valkyr's
I
trapping
can
buttocks.
decide what to learn. Got there. Command. What does command do? Spell enables the priest to command another creature to die, sleep for a single round. At the end of the round, the creature awakens and is unharmed. Creatures with 6 or more hit dice for experience levels are entitled to a saving throw versus spell to ignore the command. It doesn't look overly useful. Why would I want to put a creature to sleep for a second? Magical stone. My colour is one. Chile. Magical cudgel is a +1 bonus with attack roll, inflicts 2d4 points of damage on opponents. Yeah, no problem, Sophia.
What is it this time?
And as it stands, I've got no, I'm assuming it'll hurt. Burning hands, chill time. Chopping balls for sleep. Area effect. When a wizard casts sleep spell, he causes a comatose slumber to come upon one or more enemies other than undead and certain other creatures. All creatures to be affected by the sleep spell must be within a 30-foot radius. Creatures in the area of effect must make a saving throw versus death with a -3 penalty or fall asleep. Monsters with a 4 hit dice or more are unaffected. Attacks against sleeping opponents never miss. That could come in handy. I think I'm going to give that a go.
Stand back. And watch
You do
this.
not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you, though it is calm and caring. You cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you, and though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away, something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Hope you enjoyed that intermission. Oh, we got attack defied. Where from though? Ah, here we go.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Nice.
Not a problem.
He's a lots of gold. He's a necklace. More gold. More gold.
I stand ready.
This necklace that we picked up this time. Anything more? No. Give it to this young lady. Put it in her bag. What, for you, Sophia? Ow. Damn, being in these different parts of the world. But did she learn her spells then?
My temper shield!
Oh, and they did learn it.
You rang? I'll do it.
Wow. I was solidly asleep at 7 AM. I'm usually up early. I like to get up nice and early and have a shave usually, but I felt so rough I was like, I'm not going anywhere near my face with a blade. You know. Especially not that blade. Because that cuts a little bit too easily. So, yeah. Not that crazy. Yeah, you joking? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. Hey? What? Did I... What's she doing all the way over there?
blade will cut you down to size.
Frosty. Death.
Don't get me started on the pathing. It's that bad. There's cameras. Maybe somewhere else. Kind of doing some more things.
Don't bother
Search
me as
then.
you wish.
Oh my lord. No!
Yes, it will be done.
Crazy fuels. Oh, what's this? Let's find out when we come back up this way. Daryl, Larry, Daryl. Hey? He said hi. I said hi too. My brother Daryl and this is my other brother Daryl. We're pleased to meet you. Can I get your autograph? No, I don't think so. The wrong generation. Oh, and they've gone! Wow! Are you European, Pedro? I must be. Yeah, but Sophie is hardcore. And my stream is just irresistible. What? Check. Excellent. Nice to know I reach a nice wide audience. Sophie ain't got no job and can do what she wants. Referring to herself in the third person. And why not? I do have a job, but I'm self-employed, so equally, I can do what I want. Is there anything even like south of here, or is that as far? I think I've gone as far south as I can go, haven't I? Actually, let's say this side of the. Check these dudes out! She died! What a bitch! God, that was unlucky. Hang on, where are we up to? Quick save. That's ridiculous. Having said that,
it will be done.
There's nothing up there I found so far, so we can carry on from down this way. Say what? How did you even get? So hang on, chaps. I'm missing this conversation. What? First time I told someone my nationality and there were no jokes about alcohol or East Europe. I don't actually know any stereotypes about Czech people. And nobody drinks less than I do. I don't drink very much at all. Well, hello. Can we not die this time?
I could really use Tensor's coating bandage over here.
Oh, sweet Jesus! Why are they picking on a fox? Oh, dear God, girl. Just if she dies again.
Stand back and watch
Wrecked,
this.
motherfuckers.
Yes, it will be done.
How is it this long into the game she still only has 4 hit points? My lord. Is that the darts? This seems to come quite handy. That's quite enlightening. Oh, I've got a fair idea of where the Czech Republic is. I don't think it would take me too long, but then I'm not a stupid American. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's cool. I need.
Thy temper shield.
Actually, does she even have any heal spells? Did I get any? Yes. Ah, yeah. Like, I would really struggle to name the states. Like, I know where some are, but not overly confident exactly on most of them, so... Well, you'd be surprised. People do that kind of thing all the time. I used to work at the Royal Air Force, and I had a squadron commander come up to me once and ask me to book him a flight to Washington. And I said, DC or the state? And he looked at me, gone out, as if to say, well, what are you talking about? Washington? I'm like, yeah, and they're the opposite sides of the country from each other, so unless you want to land 3,000 miles away from where you want to be, which is it? Didn't even know there was a difference. Muppet. Cloud Peak Mountains. Something was supposed to happen here. What was supposed to happen here? For real? Wow. It's not that one, is it? It can't be that one. Oh, is this where the winter wolf belts are? I can't remember. It's not the most useful journal. Well, I don't wish to sound patronising, but it seems that your English is exceptional, Pedro, so I wouldn't worry about whatever lack of cultural knowledge you may or may not have. No, I think that's futile.
My blade will cut you down
Correct.
to size.
More. Right, that's... Thank God for ranged attacks. Where are we at on the map? Yeah, I'll carry on this direction. Well, you'd never tell by your written English, so...
You funny looking.
I'm funny looking! You little doggy. Oh, why won't you come home? You will? Oh, thank you so very much. I just know he'll be alright now. Poor Wolfie isn't used to strange places and people. Favorite chew toy? You'll know you're a friend if you have it in your hand. The whole generation of Americans just got burned by Sophia. Awesome. And they don't even know it. Oh, don't be trolling me again. Right, so what was I just given? Did you just give me a toy or something, or what?
Not a problem.
I'm
Yeah?
I'm sure you're not. Funny nonetheless. I detect a degree of almost resentment. Don't you just wish you were British like me? See what I did there? Nah, I switched all those.
Hello there.
Now you be nice. Rip you to fucking shreds otherwise. Oh, I see. Alright, he's gonna die, so... Seemed like your little party's wandered a bit off the beaten path. Well, that's too bad for you, because you've had the misfortune of meeting the fastest drawer in the West. See the man over yonder? His name's Zal, and he's the fastest dart thrower that has ever walked the Sword Coast. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't want to test your patience with such a man, so why don't you do the wise thing and hand over all your money? Bring it on, Vax! If this guy's the ranged dude...
What is it this time?
Well...
You point, I punch.
You're a queer fellow.
What is your command?
Dude's gonna get wrecked.
Yes?
Just doesn't know it yet.
I stand ready.
I know things like that just depress you, so don't worry about your age. Just a number, dude. It's just a number. And you're sure British teens aren't much better, given social media and all that. British teens are fuck munches. They are absolute retards. And I know that's probably not a politically correct word, but sorry, it's just the way I feel about a lot of them. There are decent ones. My little boy's not far off being a teenager. But, see how this pans out. Whoa, wait, what the... What the hell was that? No, all of you, come on. Join in the party. Do not fuck with me!
With ease.
I don't know if that's any use to me at the moment. I'll hold on to it for a second. Braces!
What do you want?
Oh, this guy's
Less
got
talk, more fight.
room to spare, hasn't he? So
Yes, it will be done.
Who wants butt kicking for goodness?
yeah, that's alright. I don't think Nightbot will kick you out for too long. Let's not test him, however. Wonderful brand of humour that us Brits tend not to get.
I stand ready. Not a problem.
God, what great little adventure this has been. I'm going to quick save. What the fuck? Where? Where am I being attacked from now? One is not amused.
Hello?
I could do with getting some heal done. Where? Fuck.
My blade will cut you down to size.
It will be done.
Well, I'm glad you're all having a nice time. Keep hitting me from off screen. Go on, get wrecked. Nothing but bits. Oh, inventory management, please.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness!
Right. I was then going to consider resting for a moment.
Not a
just
problem.
to get some of that. Well, do you know, this is kind of the whole part of the game. Like, there are some games where watching skilled players is an experience in itself and well worth it. But there are some games that you just like, really? I want to experience the adventure with you. Right, before we do anything else, let's manage our inventory. You can do that, I'll free up some space. Didn't want one of these, yeah, he can go, he can have that. He's also using some, so... Oh my lord. The chew toy, that's where it is. I don't know, something tells me I want to give it to this fella here. More spells? Ah, for God's sake. Do. Do. Give some stuff to Emma Wayne. Well, yeah, this is kind of the whole point, and part of the reason, amongst many, why I'm enjoying it so much. Even if it doesn't always look like it. I want to give her these spells. Let's see if there's anything she can learn. Good stuff. Can she learn that? Doesn't need to at the moment. We need to get those identified. Yeah. I don't know a single person here that would perhaps play a board game with me, so it never happened. Maybe what you know how you can play chess like across the world by used to be mail in the old days, but it'd be by SMS or email or whatever these days. And you have games that go on for years at a time between a dad and his son who left home 30 years ago. We can do the same with tabletop games here. We could set up a tabletop where we all have it set up the same, but we play via Twitch. That would be cool. Not entirely sure how you do it, but that would be cool. Not sure who would watch though. You'll have to enlighten me, MTG. He's carrying lots of arrows. We can give him some other bits and pieces, can't we? Well, they don't wave, so we can give her. But Pedro, surely if you wanted to socialise, you just go and get drunk, no? See how I did there? Right. Quick save. Let me see if I can rest. Also, I
rang?
would be interested in... She does have identify. Oh, can she not identify right now then? Who has them? He does.
What is it this time?
Oh. Let's try and rest them.
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked.
Oh yeah, this is because
you do not dream
I screwed up, didn't I? Ah, for God's sake, and all that's holy.
Eat flaming!
No,
yes.
All of you.
Possibly frosty.
My blade will cut you.
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
With ease.
Shall we try that again? Woo! Fully healed.
You rang?
Check that shit out. The Dale's protector. During a dangerous meeting with a rival ruler, the King of the Great Dale requested the protection of his best archers in addition to his usual guard. The archers, each equipped with an enchanted bow and braces, hid within range of the gathering. As predicted, enemy troops attempted to seize the king and force their will over his rule, but none had anticipated the amazing accuracy and lethality of the hidden archers. The king was able to escape unharmed. In fact, none of the ambush members even lived to approach him. Oh, braces. How does that work? Employees are WoW players. Most of the customers are FPS players. Never played World of Warcraft. Yeah, I suppose tabletop games, they can take up a fair bit of space, can't they?
Stand back and watch
It will be
this.
done.
Right, you'll move out of the way so I can see what the hell it is I'm looting. No. Just him. That's fine.
Not a problem.
Arrows. Loads of arrows. I don't even know if I had to buy many yet.
Yes?
What happens if your character dies during a tabletop game? I could never get into playing card games either, unfortunately. My belly's telling me off. Oh, they were over there, weren't they? What if you don't have a very nice party and they're like, nope, we ain't having you? One of the best things I ever did was stop working for other people. And yes, it means money is a lot tighter than it could be, but I'm so much happier. Right, let's choose the different answer this time, since they all just disappeared. These folks want us to sign an electronic autograph for them. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Fuck me. I've gained an item. I've done what?
I stand ready.
I've done what? What did I gain? An autograph. Probably in there somewhere, isn't it? For this. To Thorbjorn and friends with love, Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. Oh! That might be worth something in the future.
With ease.
Whoops. Yeah, the thing about starting business is it's more about
Thank you for your kind words.
doing it for the love rather than the money. And if the money comes, then so be it. But if you do something purely for, that's like, I mean, I teach guitar and I enjoy doing it, so it's not a chore for me, although I'd like more students. If I had more students, I'd make a small fortune. But equally, I love playing games and I like interacting with people. I've got a long, 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 long way to go before this ever makes me any money. So I just play for the hell of it. I'm going to play this game anyway, so... I should use this more, shouldn't I? Yeah, paying the rent is a big pain in the ass. Feel free to laugh at the way I say that too. I'm not searching over there again, that's fine. We will search this last section and then move on to the next area. Ooh, there's another area. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can you... Oh, you can travel to any of these places at any given time. I assumed you had to be next to them. You just have to be at the edge of your given map. Wouldn't surprise me if there's another one before we get to the stronghold as well.
Not a problem.
A clerical business? What kind of clerical... North, always north. But then that will mean you won't be able to watch me stream. Because you'll, you know, like need to go to bed in the evening and stuff, so...
Give us victory!
Oh yeah, no, I get what you mean by clerical work. I just wondered how you plan on turning that into a business. In and of itself. Clerical is usually an aspect of a business, not the business itself. Unless you plan on doing all the jobs everybody else hates. Nope.
With ease.
That might well be. The problem is, would they be willing to pay for it? You'd have to offer them such good value for money because, you know, get people to pay you to do their data entry and filing. Oh, hello.
Go for the ice pool. Go!
Whoa! What did he do to me? He frizzed me. I'll take the pelt, thank you very much. Need that bad boy. Woo! Is anybody gonna level up anytime soon? Oh, another 400 and he will. Ah, he's nearly leveled up. He's not that far off. He's a bit further off. She's a way off. She's still a way off.
Not a problem.
No, don't.
Stand
Why does it
ready.
not default to all? Do 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 do. Whoa! What the fuck is? It's a no. I love me some no.
Eat flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Not a problem.
Die, motherfucker, die! I'll tell you what. Let's
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Well, would you look at that? Yeah, I think 100 Fahrenheit is a 29, something like that. Fairly high. Google will tell you. Or Bing if you want to be a rebel. What? Or to the rest, I wish to roast the captive when the others would rather let her live with Nacella fools, and now my brethren make me an exile from my own clan. Hear me, I shall taste her flesh. Yet. Can I not? Is that bad, or do I need to kill him now? Oh. We'll see. Is it a squirrel? Oh, no, do you know what that... Because 100 Fahrenheit is just a bit higher than body temperature, so no, that is probably about right, isn't it? But that would be a ridiculously warm day. There's where I come from. God, as soon as it hits early 20s outside, everybody's like, oh, I can't handle the heat. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd have gotten maybe a little bit more into sort of IT officially. Might have opened up a few more doors for me. But then on the other hand, had I have done, then I might well have been working for the fuck is that? I might well have been working for a company that I didn't like. A dead cat? For realsies? Remind me where you're from, Soph. Is it Texas? Oh.
Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice.
Death.
Yeah, one of my See, you would like in your mind's eye, you see Florida is actually getting hotter because of its reputation for being. Is Florida the Sunshine State, or is that just me making shit up? That only gets to 105. That's still pretty toasty, to be fair. That's still pretty toasty. I'm quite proud of my relatively diverse cultural knowledge, you know. I don't know if it impresses you guys, or whether you're like, hey, this dude actually knows this shit. Yes. So is Texas more of a dry heat then? And whereabouts in Texas are you? Anywhere near Austin, or? I hope this isn't too dark for you on the stream, by the way. It's pretty dark for me in here. I can talk to them. Texans don't speak funny, they just have a fairly recognisable accent. And even then, not all of them. No, if I remember rightly, Soph thinks she sounds like a Canadian. Wait, hang on, what?
My blade will cut you down to...
No, that's quite alright, so... But then Canada's a fairly large place as well, I'm sure they have different accents, not including the French-Canadian sections. Wait, what? Why weren't you... Gosh, so damn fussy. Manitoba. Why would you practice changing your accent, Pedro? Just out of curiosity. You sound like somebody who almost doesn't want to be Czech. Try Japanese. Worked for me. Hang on. I'm trying to work out where I haven't been yet. Somewhere like... yeah. When you say a thick accent, do you mean like the southern accent? Oh, you learn not to worry about your speaking voice, to be honest with you, Pedro. It's not something that should hold you back in anything that you do. Remember that you don't sound like you to most people, so... I'm not incom. Please, really? So is there like the equivalent of a BBC accent in America where it's, you know, nobody can tell where you're from? I suppose when most people think of American accents, if you're not speaking Texan or something like that, they're thinking probably that Californian or maybe Floridan, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Do you have anything nice and violent we can use on you? Do it. You don't have to listen to yourself. I don't often watch my streams back.
I'll do it.
The Mid-Atlantic act. Not trying to be funny, but the Mid-Atlantic is in the ocean. No?
It will be done.
We'll speak like whales. Sorry, I'm having some fun at your nation's expense. Yeah. We could
possibly Frosty.
do that. Yeah. Oh, he died too. Hey, level you up, boy. What can we do? We have a proficiency slot that we can make use of. Sorry, I'm in two minds at the moment. I was thinking of a response to your statement as well. Wasn't James T. Kirk from Iowa? I'm sure he said that in the fourth film. See, this guy is mostly using a longbow. So should we make him more proficient with a longbow? Why is Kirk a freak? You mean Kirk or Bill Shatner? Oh, we can't have any more there. Well, that sucks. You can have one 2-weapon style? No, we don't want that. Can we have one oh, really? What would we make him good at then? Yeah, Shatner is a bit of a head case. Did you like him in Boston Legal? I thought he was fucking hilarious. I've only ever seen a couple of episodes, but it made me laugh. I don't even know if Shatner's from Iowa. I just know his character was, if I remember correctly. It's when the bird he's speaking to says, "Let me guess, you're from outer space," and he's like, "No, I'm from Iowa. I only work in outer space." I'm not going to try and do the accent, however. But that's what I thought. Let me see if I can think of being a pain in the ass. What proficiency should I go for here? I don't really know what else I'm going to use that I'm not using already. I mean, I like him as a bowman. So, a bit gutted that it won't let me I mean, I could bonus him in 2-weapon style, but he's not using 2 weapons. He's using a bow. He has charisma, if nothing else. Love him or hate him. He's definitely got an aura about him. Really? Why would I go with crossbow when I've already got 2 slots in longbow? Are crossbows fundamentally better than longbows, or...? Well, that's some language I understand. I'll go with it. There's nothing else I can go for that I'm going to use him for, so... Works for me. Oh, God, he's going to level up shortly. Not so much. Right. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. No, that's okay. I just need to get everything back up again. There we go. All of yours. Hey. Oh, right, so now you give me all this advice. Yes, we're on a Mac. I use it for my music production. No, I have the dock on the right. See, I can't get my head around that, why you wouldn't want to run a good pie. Why would you want to run a good pie? He's like being evil bastards. Yeah, that's okay, so that's so... Oops, looks like I've upset Sove. Nothing wrong with my Mac. It works perfectly. 99% of the time. I have fewer problems with this than I ever had with any Windows machine ever. Convenience of what?
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes! Rask!
That's okay. Get wrecked, Baldur.
Not a problem.
What, the the ones that look like, you know, would be used by Darth Vader. They do look cool as fuck. It's a halberd. Have I missed some? I might have missed a cave elsewhere then. Yeah, they're awesome. I have never had a problem with this that wasn't traceable to something that wasn't Apple's fault. I don't know why people hate on Apple. It annoys me that they do, but there you go.
Please, kind
Please, kind spirits, a wondrous ancient oak is in peril. It is about to be attacked by two who would defile the majesty of nature. They have avoided my charms and must be stopped before irreparable harm is done. Yeah, let's be nice. Dryads. Can I save it? Nope. Can I save it? Yeah, just in case.
You are a strong warrior. I respect that.
Your candor is appreciated.
Oh, he's got a name too. Is he
Hey there.
not too?
I'm called this is my
We think
brother
this is here.
Crumb.
The magic tree, because our parents are big, probably got gnomes all. So we're going to bust it down, take any treasure. Ain't that right, Crumb? You want to help?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Well, you asked for that. Yes, Macs tend to be not good for gaming, not necessarily because they're not powerful enough, and it's like, yeah. I mean, this Mac's moderately powerful.
Yes? With ease.
Are you going to open his boot or not? Oh my god, is he open? Right.
I stand ready.
First of all, let's level him up. Longsword, longbow, 2-weapon style. That's good because that's how I'm running him. No, games aren't made for Macs, but those that are, I don't have any problems. I ran Witcher 2 on this. I didn't play it very often, but I ran it on this on fairly high settings. And it's fine. Look, I'm trying to be nice. It makes things a bit easier for me.
My tree is in such pain. Good on you if you saved the day.
Dig. God, no. Right. I'm going to dish all of these out elsewhere because he's doing my Sweden. Oh, she can have those, can't she? Oops. Is that... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm learning that about the save abuse. What is with the cat? I'm not sure that that's any good to me, but I'll hold on to it for now just in case. Ah, is it Q for quick save, is it? I did wonder, rather than me keep clicking on it all the time. La, 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 la. Yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about. She can have the dead cat because, you know, why the fuck not? Right, that's cool.
It will be done.
That was a noble deed.
Yes?
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right?
No. So do you end up doing very many solo runs by any chance, so? Just out of curiosity of mine? I don't have anybody who's strong with flails, so... Remind me never to upset you. Just throwing it out there. Where you do a run with a single character. Sure you try and give it a go. Come on, numbnuts, this way. Well, I know people have talked about it. Oh, come on, I've got to be able to get there somehow. Oh, come on, guys, you're ruining the game for me. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Oh my lord. We'll go around this way then. We'll try to. Oh, you meant to go the long way around, aren't you? The really long way around. Oh. Go to bed. Honestly, both of you. Get the fuck out of here. I think you're just ripping me because I'm nice. I don't know how this shit works. He's a Vinterer. You're gonna die. Dead. Oh, thank you very much. That bar thing though, look, check this out. See, you're ripping on me. I can tell. A goody two shoes. Make me sound like the geek at school with no friends. Oh my god, can you not? Please, can you not? Can you not? Oh my god. It's fine, screw you all. Probably can't cross there anyway. See, it's a waterfall. I can tell. Where are you going? Oh my god! Behave! God, what a freak. And I can't even... I can't even. Oh, I don't even. How the fuck then? How? I don't get it. Pause. So, right, so I've looked in there. Where's... in here, no? Yeah, that's what I thought. Will you behave? Don't have a steady place for this camera. Move! Get your crap out of here. Oh, it's not gonna happen for me, is it? Oh my god! Camera, please. There you go. We'll try that. Because I'm sure you'll want to see the way that I scream and suffer. Right, stick with that for the time being. I was getting killed there. Wrecked.
Tempest, give us
Get wrecked.
victory!
Pixie, my cat. Nope, she's dead. I have her here.
I want my mommy.
Daddy will just have to raise her again. Necromancer.
That was a noble deed.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Oh my god.
Good on you if you
That's
saved the day.
funny. That's fucking hilarious. Right, let's see if we can get the hell out of here. Oh, what? That's all like cliff area, isn't it? There we go. How's the camera? Is that... let's have a look. Oh, that'll do. That'll be fine. No, I didn't think you were. That's why it's so funny. Wait, what? Oh, I can get this because I wouldn't... Jesus. Whew! I didn't think it was going to let me go there. Right, before I go... saved.
With ease. With ease.
Are we all here? Yes, just about. In fact, did I not pick up
What is it this time?
an unidentified item? Tell you what, give that all to him. Because if you're not wearing it, why not? Oh, I tell you what, then, mate. You can use those. No. Wow! Picked up loads of unidentified items. Gonna leave that there because that's just taken up. Hang on, but I picked another one up, so where did that go? Why am I only in possession of one?
You rang?
You rang. I am... let's see if I can rest or... no, because it... cool. So which of these then looks like it might be the most... well, my man can hold a halberd, so we can try that. Like others of its type, its halberd can cleave like axe blade man, blah 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 blah. so is this one. Good for him. Oh yeah, it is better. Let's got that then. I just went past a quest giver. Who? What? I didn't see anybody. Or are you talking about the one with the cat? La 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 la. Do 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 do. He's still pretty shit hot. Oh, I could have given him an extra point in harbour. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I could see him. I just couldn't get to him. Her. I could see him. I just couldn't get to them. We can try and...
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I've just had a thought. Can I stack identify? So if I was to take that off, could I put... Oh, why don't I do that? He's such a douchebag. Realization's real. Hey Sophie, you've gone very quiet. I hope I didn't upset you. I didn't mean to.
What is it this time? You rang?
Why didn't nobody tell me to do that before? Destroyer of the Hills. Having lost friends and loved ones to a series of raids by hill giants, Gerard the Powerful made it his mission to cleanse his homeland in their presence. It is not known where he acquired his item, but with it he single-handedly dispatched dozens of the creatures, all well protected from the blows of their clubs. The remaining giants fled to neighbouring lands that lacked a similar champion and did not fare as well. Whoops. Let's give that to my main then, because... well, why not? Yeah, life sucks. Life sucks hard. And if that sounds blasé, I don't mean it to. I've very much been on the sucking hard end of life.
Uh-huh.
Oh, please, she's got to level up soon.
I'll do it.
I stand. It will be done.
It could absolutely be worse.
Me now.
I do have to make a point.
Me hungry.
Got.
Stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it. Die, pipsqueaks.
Be nice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm beginning to wonder if I don't have this game on too easy. Gauntlets. gauntlets. In fact, gauntlets is something I don't have too many of. Therefore... And I can't because I have... No. What I can do... I'll take one of those off. Shocking grasp, sleep. I don't what? Sorry.
It will be done. Yes?
What is it this time?
To identify dexterity. Who could do with a dexterity boost? Don't archers enjoy a bit of dexterity? Well, he's already got. Oh, okay. Nothing wrong playing conservatively. That's what I do in real life. You know, as real as this game gets, I suppose. Not him. You could do with a bit of dexterity. No? Maybe? I don't know. What level? Hang on, what level is she already? Oh, she's already at 18. He's 19, 17, 16. Maybe he can use them then.
Yep.
Can you use them? Wow, that's a big bonus on him. Did that not do it on her then? Wow, it really doesn't. Yeah, sorry, no, sometimes I kind of lose context of what's being said. If I'm talking in passing as I play, and then you refer to it, but you don't elucidate what you've referred to, sometimes I can miss it, so
I've done
apologies
had
for
enough
that.
of this.
Not a problem.
Well, that's the main route with what appears to be a gate, so let's look up here first. No, you just perhaps, if you're unsure, then elaborate so that I know exactly what it was you were referring to.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Give us victory!
Talk in circles, what you mean, sort of have multiple conversation streams going at once.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Keep flaming!
Give us victory!
Frosty! Death!
Dead. I can do that on a smaller scale with my partner, but she's she doesn't have the same quality of memory as I. I bet there's a note to the north. Well, colour me blind.
Not a
Whatever
problem.
wino. And all this without actually progressing the story at all. So a speedrun of this game would take how long? Just to be sure we're talking about the same thing here. That's in reference to my question about the speedrun. 2 hours. I've got me a way to go, I think. Somehow. That's crazy. Best watch my band of merry men and women. When you say with an imported one, does that mean I can use my character from here to start a new game with? That's got to be glitched. That has to be glitched. There's no way that's a straight speedrun. Like for an any percent, maybe, but for a...
Tempest, give us victory!
For a genuine run. I don't think so. Well. C'est intéressant. I suppose most people aren't crazy enough to try and speed runs. I can level up my character.
By temper
Do with that. Oh, just accept. Additional priest spells. Plus another 9 hit points. Cool, so she's now potentially usable.
It will be done.
She
ready?
must be. God, it's taking her forever to level up. Why?
Stand back and watch this.
With ease.
Ah, not a problem. Not a problem. Now I could have sworn that was a... Now, we are at a crossroads. We are. Oh, dear. How would you guys feel about me playing other games as well? Like, you know, what would you like to see played once I've finished this?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Feel free to actually attack.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Give us victory!
That's carnage. Oh, move the fuck out of the way. Honest to God. I've never heard of Harbinger. Is it even doable on a Mac?
Eat flaming! Or,
Have I just been stupidly unlucky with rolls so far? Because
eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty. Death!
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Give us victory!
My blade will cut you down to size.
oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong, Pedro. I won't play a game if it's really not my cup of tea, or I might try it if I don't know. But I'm always open for new things. Like, I have been putting off playing this for ages. So, I don't mind giving this a go. And if I really didn't enjoy it, I probably would have stopped by now, so... No, don't do that. Cool.
Go for the eyes, fool!
Wow,
Go
this is...
for the eyes! Rusk!
I'm just not going with it, I think. Yes, I can level her up. Hopefully she won't be quite squishy. No problem, Pedro. I'm probably going to pop off for a 5-minute break in a moment anyway. I might well even do that right now, actually. Let me just level up this poor little thing, if I remember. Really? She only gets another 4 hit points? That sucks. Alpha Centauri sounds like it might be more like a space or sci-fi based RPG or sim.
Yes?
Can I even? I'll learn it. Oh, okay. Like, I've always liked the idea of those games, but that's not quite the same as being good at them. Right, in fact, we can put him on there, can't we? It's not that I'm going to use them, I'm just freeing up a bit of inventory space. Wow, 4.5 hours already. That's crazy. Okie dokie, what I'm going to do is, if you guys can bear with me for a few minutes, I am going to go and make myself a drink. I'm going to stop this stream so that when I upload it to YouTube, that it is not so ridiculously long that YouTube can't handle it. So you'll probably get another notification that I'm coming on stream, so... Oh, that sort of thing getting banned from Twitch. I think we're all okay for the time being. Cool. That is as good a place as any to save. Blind run, character create that one. All gone. Ooh, gone. Okay. So, bear with me, I will be back shortly. Charles.